Oh, I'm gonna check out Somnium files. Who's Al Somnium? Is that one of the characters? Oh. Oh. We need to differentiate those letters. See, this is why I'm a fan of serifs. I think they're a good idea. I just think they're a good idea. There we go. I have not played a Somnium.
Bunt, good luck in this scary town. It's scary, but I know you are brave and will save a day.
Sure, that's what I'll do. Save my day. If I'm not drinking tea is ruining my immersion. It could be tea, you don't know. I could have been popping open as in Arizona. I didn't. It's a full throttle. They really should pay me for these. I really should have a sponsorship deal with them. It's got vitamins in it. It can't be bad, right? It's got vitamins. It's gotta be fine, right? Niacin, vitamin B3, 250% daily recommended dose. Vitamin B6, 240% daily recommended dose. Vitamin B12, 500% daily recommended dose. That's probably fine, right? That's probably okay. Yeah, I got vitamins for days. You know what I do need, though, actually, is some D. I could really use some D. Actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna go get the D. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta go get me some D.
Seems I showed up just in time.
Okay. There's not a lot of sunlight out right now. So, I got some vitamin D. Okay, pills taken. Alright. Okay, that'll be good. Huh. Okay, better already. I don't get a lot of sunlight, so I need it.
Oh, that's the D you wanted. I mean, of course. I was not mistaken at all. Hey, me sweat.
Don't talk to me before I've had my D. Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what I thought would be fun? Is playing some more of Silent Hillf. If I remember correctly, last time we left off, We got Fox married. And then Mom called and was like, hey, you need to come home. Which is cool. You saw that scene? We have seen a scene. From what I know. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, a fox wedding is, what? Kitsune no Yomeri? Yomeri? Is a thing in folklore. There's this one scene that's really fucked up, and I bet it's not that bad, but it's fucked up. It was pretty fucked up. Yeah, sometimes, what I know about them is that, when it is raining while the sun is out, yeah, that means the foxes are getting married. But it can also refer to, things like lights in the woods and things like that. And it has the kind of implication of like, in European folktales, you know how you're not supposed to eat the fae food? I think it's like that if you see a fox wedding. I think you don't get to go back.
Silent Hill. More like Silent Hill, I'd love to F.
Yeah. Ew. Pumpstules. I struggle with these games because the awful things that happen to women in this franchise. I'm not criticizing it, I just can't stomach it. I totally understand. Yes. I think that there's something to be said about that sort of thing. Because horror in general, like as a genre, features quite a lot of violence against women, just as a blanket statement. That's just a thing that horror contains a lot of. And I think there's ways to do it well, and there's ways to do it poorly. And I think the ways that do it well are when it's done with, empathy. Which is how I feel like the Silent Hill games come at it. I feel like these games are about the suffering of women because they want to talk about the ways in society that women suffer. And I think when it's done bad in horror, it's because it's supposed to be titillating for the audience. And that's, gross and bad. Was I really planning on coming down here and going all the way through all this? That's awful. I shouldn't do that. should go through this path to here. Yeah. Goblins are real, Liz is one. Yeah. Not this way. Okay. Alright. This way. Anyway. But yeah, I can totally understand being uncomfortable with the content matter. That's why these games all open with a title card that says this game contains images of bad stuff. This game contains scenes and images. Okay, so I was going the right way. God. So is it just me, or have y'all gotten the feeling okay, now that we're like in it, I think RE2 remake, RE3, RE4, the Dead Space remake, this game, Silent Hill 2 remake, Callisto Protocol to a lesser extent. I feel like third-person horror games in the 2020s have this kind of feel to them. I'm starting to get like a similar feeling from all of them in terms of like gameplay and graphics. They all have a look and a ludo I guess ludography, but like they're all action horror. Yeah, but like a really specific kind. They don't feel the same as like, you know, the original Dead Space or the original RE4. They've got a different thing going on. I think it's like the placement of the camera, the way the lighting works. I don't know. There's something about them that's making them kind of homogenous to me. Oh, that musical sting is fun. Oh, jeez. Are they mostly Unreal Engine too? I think a lot of them are. The Resident Evil games are RE Engine though. But yeah, a lot of them are using Unreal or stuff like it. There's like a vibe to them. I don't think it's a bad thing. I am a little bit worried that it looks like Fatal Frame 2 has that going on as well. And I don't know if that's going to be a good fit for Fatal Frame. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is fairly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For a whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Clothes are worse off and she got a human arm again. We woke up! I don't think you've missed that much. I don't know if Fatal Frame works without set camera angles. Me either. Yeah. Yeah. Totally agree. Is this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Well, apparently I'm drinking 240% of my daily dose of vitamin B6, so... whatever I dream about. It's probably going to be pretty crazy. Fuck me up, fam. Fatal Frame add a parry? There is one! Fatal Frame has a parry! They added it in 2! Fatal Frame 2 added a parry! It's called the Fatal Frame. It's great. I was initially excited for this game, but it turned out to be feminist DEI woke propaganda. Yeah. Unlike Silent Hill 3's pro-abortion message. Yeah. Famously apolitical Silent Hill games. Oh. How fares Silent Hillf? I like it better than 2 Remake. In fact, I think this is probably one of the better Silent Hill games in ages. I've still got mixed opinions. The excess gets pissed out. Good Silent Hill games being Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, and F. Yeah, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4. F is pretty good. I think Play Novel for the Game Boy Advance is fine. For what it is, it's perfectly acceptable. It's alright. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. But yeah, Fatal Frame totally has a parry. In fact, I think it has 2. Because there's a, okay, so when you're in viewfinder mode, Fatal Frame 2 added a mechanic called the Fatal Frame, which is right before an enemy damages you, there's a little flash that goes off, and if you attack during that point, it deals like double damage, and it knocks the enemy back, and you can follow up. And that, what is that if not a parry? If you're out of viewfinder mode, there's a button that if you time it right when a ghost grabs you, it sets off the camera's flash and knocks them away from you. But I don't know if it's consistent. I think it only happens sometimes. I'm not 100% on that. I don't know how that mechanic works. It's been a while. But Fatal Frame super has a parry. It's great. Big budget games, it's more than consciously trying to make samey stuff, because literally every other decision is it should be samey. Yeah.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Is that the big Prego beast? Yep, sure is. Okay, looks like I have to fight this thing. That's fine. It just swoops it out. Oh, jeez. Alright, I got this.
Choose. I'm moving forward.
What does Hinako know that I don't?
I'm in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Hmm. You're in pain because you choose to be. Like a crowbar. I think... So I was saying that these games are getting just slightly homogenous in like the way that kind of they look and feel, and I think it would be a great fit for Alpha Protocol. I want a remake of Alpha Protocol that plays like one of these kind of like modern remake type games. Throw in some like stealth mechanics. Oh man. Yeah, imagine Alpha Protocol with good gameplay. I want it. I want to play it. But would the Alpha Protocol remake still have the jank? I think it probably would. I would like it to play good. I would like it to look decent, I guess. That would be fine. I would like the gameplay to be balanced so that like any of the weapon or skill options are viable. Maybe they could just like balance those out a little bit. But other than that, I think it should be the same. Just keep the original voice acting and everything. Yeah. Should do a AAA horror remake of Deep Fear, but keep all the original voice acting. See, that would be good too. Yeah, I'd play that. Yeah, I know. I even saw it coming. How did you survive that? It was just a little stab. That's fine. It was a minor stabbery. Perfect dodges are easier to perform. Oh, I do like the sound of that. Okay. Let Dark Souls remaster and just keep the game completely fucked up and just fix how it looks a bit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I forgot Metal Gear Delta. That one also feels really similar to a lot of these other remakes. Just in like its lighting and everything. I don't know. Looks like it's a little too much like everything popular that's come out in the last 5 years. Like it's a Silent Hill game, but it also has huge like Neo, Ghost of Sekiro, Lies of P, Hmm. Hmm. I can understand that, yeah. Honestly, the strongest vibes I've been getting from this game, maybe not in terms of like gameplay, but in terms of like narrative, I've been getting a huge Rule of Rose vibes. Okay, I gotta wait for the fucking shit to go away. Oh, I totally dodged that though. Oh, just kill me. Okay, thank you. Is it a purely graphical remaster, or did they remake large sections? They remade it, but used most of the same animation data. Like, they used the same mocap, and then all the voice acting is the same and everything. And it came out fine. It's fine. Relatively inoffensive. Kill to have a Deep Fear remake. Imagine what nonsense Nomura would get up to with Deep Fear. Fuck it, put Sephiroth in. Who gives a fuck? Haunting Grounds exists? It does, and I haven't streamed it yet. I do want to. It's on my list. Hey, remember? Boop! My snoot! You've booped it! Okay, I'm gonna dodge this one. I pressed the button! I think the original's good as is. I don't want a sequel. I just want to be able to play it. And like, the gameplay's so rough that I am struggling. Here we have 2 Parasite Eve spiritual successors in the works. Is one of them NFT? Is one of them NFTs? That was a thing, right? Okay, here's what I think we need. Switch this out for perfect dodges. Okay. Hey, remember when remember when FF7 Remake came out and it was pretty well received? Like it was alright. And then Nomura did an interview and they were like, talk about Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and he's like, well, FF7 Remake, I put 4 Sephiroths in that game. And they're all different people. I love this stupid shit. Silent Hillfs in your area? Correct. Hey, what is being Norded if not having Genova cells injected into your body, you know? It's essentially the same thing.
The hood of a brand new FF7 remake. This baby can hold so many Sephiroths.
To the brim, baby!
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Did Sephiroth do this? Been genorted. Narisama statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu. It's an action that's considered virtuous. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Inarizushi. Am I allowed to take that? I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things.
4 Sephiroths walk into camera, slightly staggered. One winged angel starts playing in stereo.
I feel like this is for a puzzle. But I don't have anything to wash in there. No! Fucking command grab! Get out of here! God damn. No! Yeet. Okay, I saw the parry timing. Not there. You have grabs too? Fine.
I need to find a new weapon.
No, it's good. I'm glad. Use up some of my resources. Hey, one, how goes? It's pretty good. How are you? I thought you're not gonna know the matchup. I did too. Footsies? That enemy looks like he would enjoy footsies. He seems like a real creep. Not that everyone who enjoys footsies is a creep, obviously. I'm not making any judgments. I mean, he'd probably be a creep about it.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Un peep. What do I got weapons-wise? No, I think I like these. First ending path? I am perplexed. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Blind playing over here. I'm mostly enjoying the game so far. I am interested to see what happens. You know, it's funny how Sephiroth is like the most important guy ever in the FF7 expanded universe, and in the original game he's a broken loser, so desperate to be important he lets an alien parasite eat him. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I feel like a lot of Sephiroth's personality comes almost directly from fanfiction. Because, like... he just lets an alien take over his brain.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
He's barely in FF7.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Is it a fox?
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Oh my god.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Huh. I wonder why. Also, it's really funny for an adult to show up and see a fox that, like, bit a kid and be like, beat that thing to death! Make it suffer! Make that animal suffer! Like, okay, man. Jeez. I think this is the park I used to play in a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But girls will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids always try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Yeah! Yeah, fuck that binary! Yeah, screw it! I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hanako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Oh. I'm getting the impression that, like, some of the memories that Hinako has are not this Hinako's memories. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm reminded of, what item does what here again? I'm reminded of PT. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Restores max sanity, reduces stamina damage? It's my stamina meter. I'm gonna drink this rum. Oh, that's the good stuff. All right. It's a combination of stamina and sanity. Stamina. Turns out this patriarchy has some negative aspects.
Widzą stamina damage.
Damage on the haters. I'm so sad Silent Hills never came out. This piece of writing too good to be straight into the trailer for a game that never came out. I know, right? I don't know if it would have been a good Silent Hill game. You know, probably not. But it would have been a good game. It would have been cool and interesting. Okay, there's some noise coming out of my controller. Like radio static. That is weird because that hasn't happened very often at all in this game. Can you hear that? Like it's coming out of my controller now. But like the rest of the game hasn't really done that. So like, what is this static pointing me towards? Oh, it's this. Radio? What's going on with that radio? 10 bodies on the ground? These are the sorts of feedback controllers produce these days. I was playing a game and my controller produced this burning smell. I didn't even know that was a feature. It reminds me of, Snatcher. Remember when Kojima wanted to coat the discs with a material that would smell like blood when it was heated? Was that not enough damage? Alright. Fine.
I think he should still try and do that for some game in the future.
I agree. Most important person on the Kojima project is the individual who has the power to say no to him. He's been pretty restrained these days. It's kind of disappointing, actually. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Kojima did an interview recently. Matt sent me this. Matt sent me an interview that Kojima did recently. Where he said... the question was, hey Kojima, is there any genre of game...
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
It's a hive of scum and villainy. They were like, hey Kojima, is there a genre of game that you've never been able to make that you would like to make? And he was like, well, I like to make new genres. I don't really like to use the ones that people are already exploring. And I was like, okay, I mean, technically tactical espionage action is a new genre, I guess. Strand game. Yeah, he likes to do that. That's fine. Okay. So when he's making a game, he's not thinking about, like, you know, what genre it is, but he's trying to make something new. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Whatever. But what he did say is that there are like genres of narrative that he would like to make, and he's like, ones that I would like to work on are hard sci-fi. And I'm like, okay, I kind of know what a Kojima hard sci-fi game would be like, because he worked on Police Knots and he also worked on Zone of the Enders. So like I have an idea of what a hard sci-fi Kojima game would look like, and it would be pretty good. I would like that. But the other one he said was, the other game I would like to make is a Western. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Give me a Hideo Kojima fucking spaghetti Western video game? Oh my god. I can't think of anything I want more. Oh, they're all hard sci-fi? A little bit, yeah. They all have aspects of that. But like, holy shit. Oh my god. I want it. I want Hideo Kojima's Red Dead Redemption. Oh. Let him fucking cook. It's an idea too pure for this world, bud. Maybe. Ugh. Fuck, I want it though. Do you think love can bloom even in the wild, wild west? I have to imagine at some point a giant robot's gonna show up, right? We're gonna get to Act 3 of Hideo Kojima's Wild Wild West. And a giant robot appears. Even if you find yourself poor of
You
pocket.
play Emiliano Zapata's secret clone brothers trying to destroy the artificial intelligence Porfirio Diaz buried under the Chicxulub crater.
Yo! But I would play the shit out of that game. We don't have enough westerns. Oh my god. Could you imagine the Alamo through the lens of Hideo Kojima? Not... I don't think so. I think that... Here's the problem. Is that, Kojima likes plots that are kind of... I'm gonna use the term smart. But what I mean is, like, everybody in the plot is kind of competent. Like, you know, Metal Gear Solid doesn't happen because anybody fucks up. It's a bunch of competing ideologies and everybody's really competent at them. Like the biggest fuck up is, they accidentally killed the arms tech president while trying to torture information out of him. But then it turns out that Ocelot did that on purpose. So, like, you know, I don't know. It feels like everything that happens in, you know, the Kojima games is kind of on purpose. It's to somebody's plot. Everybody's kind of competent. And the thing about the Alamo is it's just a fuck up of epic proportions by a bunch of idiots. It's just a bunch of drunk morons fucking up. And so, like, I feel like if Kojima were to tackle that, he would kind of make it smarter than it historically was. And, like... Those emotes are so cute. This is why it's so funny when Volgan says, "Remember the Alamo?" Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Mentalgen. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. But yeah, I don't know, like, I want a Red Dead style game made by Kojima. Cause, like, I'm no fan of Rockstar games. That's for sure. Oh.
Don't forget all of your father's blood inside of you. There's like 4 liters of your father's blood in your body. Right now.
That's how it works, yeah. Yeah, I'm no fan of Rockstar games, but I do fucking love Red Dead Redemption 2. I think the game is pretty fucking good. Is that a seal? Oh, another one? Let's kill the pregnancy monster with a kitchen knife. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad there's no politics in video games. Story really drags after the halfway point with the endless shooting section. It does go on a little bit too long, yeah. But like, I think Arthur's really tragic. I think Dutch is the worst fuck up ever. It's just kind of a fun story. Mike is the worst. The worst. There's never been worse. I love how they set Micah up in the beginning of the game like he's a huge asshole and you fucking hate him. And you're like, man, I can't wait for this guy to get a redemption arc because he fucking needs it. He's awful. I can't wait to find out that this guy's actually, like, pretty cool. And then instead, they're just like, no, he's even worse than you thought. Surprise, the twist is he's even worse. Ugh. What a dick. What show? Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, I could use a good drink. Also, this kitchen knife seemed pretty strong. I wonder if that means anything. I wonder if that's meant to mean something. Huh.
Not much further.
Nippon steel. Folded thousands of times, yeah. Micah and Dutch were perfect for each other, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Yeah. You're kind of right. Oh yeah, this thing breaks pretty quick. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, it's almost gone. Maybe I'll repair it. You know, just to have it around. Ooh, I've noticed that the repair kits are percentage based. It repairs a percentage of the weapon's health. So don't use them on the knives. Where are you going? Is that my house? No. Well, now I'm curious. it seems like there's a bunch of enemies over here. Oh no. No, you don't. Have a good night, Sophie. Thank you for hanging out.
Is it dead?
Always nice to have you here. There's another one over here. Damune. Let me see. Okay. This is a bit out of my way, but that's fine. They put some effort into their palette swapped enemies. They did! I do like the enemy variants. They're fine. The Twizzler sauce. That's what it is. That was from the GDQ run, wasn't it? Sarah Sayuri, have a good night. I wish you an uneventful workday. Never let Maxi Lobes forget. I always enjoy seeing Maxi Lobes on the stage. That run of the Nanthology is probably one of my favorite GDQ runs. I see you. Ow. Nice. That felt good. Granny, the Nanthology.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
That's a great idea, Hanako. However, what if there's stuff over here? Like, what if there's something cool? Femboy Council, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How are you? I wasn't aware we had a council. The council has decided your fate.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Cool, maybe you should try estrogen. Oh, jeez. Okay, a little late. Come on, do the thing. I want to see the thing. Not that thing. Point of order. No, not the grabbies. Not allowed.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, they stuffed up a whole bunch of enemies back here. So there's gotta be something good, right? Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bateran missionary said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tencho era. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. I'm cutie. Heck. Well. Objection. Fuck. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, term from Old Nagasaki dialect, referring to nesting structures. Huh. It's like the Dark Souls of Silent Hill. Hey Glyph, how you doing? It kind of is. There's like parry mechanics, weapon degradation. You're not entirely wrong.
Except you.
Okay, so going down here brings us all the way back into town. Chocolate. Oh. Okay, I guess that was worth it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm wondering if it was actually worth it, though. You know, I don't think I have to kill this thing. I could probably just run away. I'm gonna be honest, running away sounds like a really good idea now. That's fine. Okay. I got this. Yeah, I got this. Are you for real? Wait a minute. It's respawning? Nah, I'm out of here now. Oh my god, I gotta wait for the goop to go away. Get rid of the goop. There it is. Infinite XP? Nothing. That's not a thing. Hanako crossover in Tekken. I want to see Hanako in Dead by Daylight now. I think she'd be a survivor or one of the killers. Huh. Why not both? The killer version should be like the big werewolf arm, right? Right, I can increase my abilities. I do need way more sanity. Like a lot more? I tend to use a lot of it. Because I like that it increases the parry windows. Feels good. Get to play with the killer for so long, and then when I do, everyone gangs up on one objective and blames me for camping. Ugh. This is why I don't play multiplayer. Alright. Take those.
My weapon's about to break.
Give him the bonk. All of gamerdom? All gamers agree. Bun should never play video games. Can you believe they shut down Anthem this week? Who, you know, Anthem. Yes, I can actually. Okay, let me rephrase that. Can you believe that Anthem was still running until this week? Could you believe the servers for Anthem were still up last week? Wild. Remember when they promised to add additional content and fix that game? Yeah. How long was it even up for? I think it came out in like... Oh my god. 2018? 17? Like it was ages ago. I don't know if they ever added anything else to it, though. Like, I don't know if they ever...
It's got my home too.
It's a live service game, but I don't know if they ever added any service to it. Like, I played it when it came out. 2019, okay, yeah. Yeah, like I played through the base story and like they were just like, yep, that's it. That's all of it. A live service game with no updates or content. And then they're like, oh man, why is nobody playing this game? How was it? It was fine. It had plenty of issues. Could have been worse though. I feel like they could have gotten the Warframe crowd. I feel like they could have done that. They just, you know, didn't. They tried? Yeah, but like them trying was they released a game that cost $60. To compete with a game that's ostensibly free. So,
What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
Mushy mushy.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Happy birthday to you. With an axe! Hey, it's a Silent Hill game. I get to make these references, okay? I think the market's out there for a furry looter shooter. Yeah. Absolutely.
This room... I don't recognize it.
Man, if someone nails the gameplay of Borderlands and the aesthetics of Zenless Zone Zero as a furry looter shooter, they can have infinite money. Y'all can just have it. Whose house is this? I feel like there are enough furries with guns games. I guess. I mean, there's not a ton of furry games out there in general, and the majority of them are action, like platformers, like character platformers, or mascot platformers, right? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Wild Assault is a furry PvP-focused third-person shooter. I know, I know. The stream team I'm part of has skins in that game. It seems cool. I'm just not a multiplayer person. Bunky skins? No, I didn't get any. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There must be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo? I don't think I've discovered a group photo yet. Oh. This one. They're crossed out. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. I'm really concerned about that. I'm... Okay. How do I put this? I'm concerned about the use of pronouns here. I'm concerned about this game's use of pronouns. What do you mean they? That's you. So I think that's the weirdness here. Yep. Pronoun translation is complicated and weird. I think it's on purpose. I think that one's meant to be.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
That's fine. Me when I walk into my parents' room. I support all Hanakos. I'm sure no Hanako has ever done anything problematic in her life. I support all Hanakos. Man, there's not going to be a whole shrine. There's not going to be a shrine in this whole house, is there? Why
would someone put this here?
I prefer zoners? Oh, good for you. Man, I wish I could jive with that gameplay. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
Does something go here?
Yeah, I want to like zoners, because all my favorite characters in fighting games tend to be. But I just find them way too difficult to get the hang of. Like when I started BlazBlue, I was like, oh man, I want to play Carl. I want to play Carl all day. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Carl's impossible. Never mind, I'm playing Noelle, I guess. Never mind, I guess I'll play the easy one. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Where do we get this map from? Hmm.
Shu? Is that you?
Hmm. Interesting. It's basically made for by the sort of people who are really into vampire darkstalkers. It was made by the people who did Guilty Gear after they lost the Guilty Gear license. And the idea is that every character is a... This is the dumb thing about BlazBlue that's never explained. But every character in the game is based off a holiday. And you can tell what they're supposed to be because it's their character's birthday. Like Noelle is born December 25th. Or like Arakune is October 31st. I think Ragna is Boys' Day in Japan. You're gonna have to check on this. I forget which holiday he is. But I swear this is the conceit of BlazBlue. This is the conceit of BlazBlue, is that everybody's a holiday. It's very silly. Ragna the Blood Edge. Here we go. Birthday, March 3rd. What is the holiday? On March 3rd. Oh god, it really is Blood Edge. I was making a joke. Yeah, his name is Ragna the Blood Edge. No, I was wrong. Never mind. His birthday is Girls' Day. What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? That's one edgy boy. I think Jin is January 1st. No, February 14th? Interesting. Oh, no. They're the magical girl character is New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Okay. Valentine's Day. That makes sense.
What's this doing? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Takaoka's February 22nd. National Cat Day. In Japan, National Cat Day is celebrated on the 22nd of February, as the date resembles the words nyan nyan nyan. You know what? They got me. It makes sense. What the fuck? So yeah, anyway, if you didn't know that about BlazBlue before, you learned something today. I guess. I do think that's kind of funny. I like when they come up with like a theme for a thing, you know? I think that's a fun idea. I think the idea of having everybody be a holiday, that's cute. I like the idea of Ruby, where everybody's like a fairy tale character. I think that's fun. It's a fun theme. Ragna's a doll. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. Okay, March 3rd is also Doll's Day. With an axe.
Now I can fight back.
What's your favorite fairy tale? Is it Nyan Cat or that blue yellow meme dress? Okay, well, memes are like fairy tales, I guess. Sort of. Aesop's memes. It's not incorrect. Okay, what's the question mark? Oh, there's a propane heater that needs a hose. Right. Got it. Okay. That needs some kind of sigil. That needs 3 sigils. Okay, that's a locked door. Oh, the door next to this is... Cool? Oh.
So did you find the room yet?
It looks like it.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Hmm. That water don't look right. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of... The newest installment in the Room cinematic universe. Oh man. Do you understand life? Something to be said for earnest authenticity, even when it's authentically trash. I totally agree, yeah. I fucking love The Room. Hey Corgi, how you doing?
You're tearing me apart, Hinako.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father.
Oh, hi, Shu.
I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school.
Fucking get him,
Everything
Hanako!
wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father!
Fucking get him!
School, now! I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
Sadly realistic. Yeah. You hated your father, didn't you? I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. Okay. That's a little harsh. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. You know what? I haven't played Deltarune Chapter 4 yet. But I also kinda think that this is something Susie would write.
Where is the drawing a picture section of this Silent Hill? 1 out of 10.
I just kinda get that impression.
Bare hands? I thought she had a wolf arm.
It's a fox arm, actually. She already told Noelle she wanted to be Susie Zilla, the Ferris wheel in Chapter 2. Exactly! Yeah. Man, if I could just turn into a monster, I'd just crush all the people that piss me off. Big Susie vibes. It's cool, that's why I like Susie. I forget, is there like a sneak button in this game? I forget. No, I don't think there is.
Night of the Lepus Bund.
That's me. I'm Lepus. The buns in that movie are so macro. Oh my god.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Okay. Pretty sure I pressed that. But okay. Did I hear macro? Is this home? Ostensibly, this is our house. Ooh, that screen's got a shadow of a fox on it. Hmm. Interesting. Hanako's ferocious with that thing? Yeah.
Is this my room?
Call her Hadoken, because she's downright fierce. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. Oh god! It's got some awful news. I have to go. Oh. Plum, I wish you all the best. Oh my goodness. Please be okay. Heckin'. It's the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. This envelope has an embossment that's shaped like the kudzu leaves. Huh. Well, let that be a lesson to everybody out there. You should not let yourself be weighed down by your younger self. I think that's advice to live by. Kabam! Sewing machine, huh? Oh, got it. Okay. When we first walked into a room that looked exactly like this. Okay, I see. This is Hanako's parents' room. So all the bottles and the ink and the spilled documents, that's her dad's side. And then this would be her mom's side with the sewing machine. Okay, I see. I see what we're doing here. All right. Whoa, gender. Okay, I'm looking for a wall that I can hang this calendar on.
I used to play with this all the time.
With this?
Looks like this opens here.
Hmm. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Okay, so that clues for that. This clues for this. Okay. See? Okay. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. I did that earlier. Okay. Silent Hill Fox. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is this just a dream? Makes sense. Okay. This one's extra fleshy. Scales.
What's this?
Aren't we all? I feel like most of us are regular fleshy. I mean, I guess some of us could be extra fleshy. Ah, this hallway. Okay. I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. Hey, hell, I pay the price. All I want is to be left alone in my average home. But why do I always feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone? And I always feel like somebody's watching me. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? I just said, I guess there are people watching me, alright? I guess I am being watched. Please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Cool. Dear Hinako, can you go down to RFK Jr.'s house and buy some more of those supplements? I swear, I think that the United States...
My weapon's about to break.
Okay, 20 years ago, what if we regulated supplements? Like, we just put them under the FDA? What if, like, 20, 30 years ago, we decided that dietary supplements are actually, like, food or drugs? And we just put them under the auspice of the FDA so that they could be, like, you know, taken off the market if they don't work, sued if they make false claims. I feel like that would fix so much of modern politics. It would be wild. For lawmakers to do sensible things. I know, it's crazy. It's like 40% of all the right-wing funding. Exactly.
Don't worry, we got there equals. Have you seen the new food pyramid?
Oh god, no, I have not. I'm worried now. You're saying it in a way that's making me worried. Ah! No! Take this. No! Well, good enough.
No more woke milk pasteurization.
Oh, fuck's sake. As a big milk drinker, as a big fan of milk, boy do I love pasteurization. I fucking love my milk when it's homogenized. Oh my god. Don't drink milk straight from the shark. Not without permission, at least. This water, divine. Big fan.
This doesn't have a room like this.
Just making
You
shit up.
drinking FK's milk?
Again, don't do that without permission. This feels to me sorry, Black Sheep. I'm sure I would agree with you, though. Y'all know, right, that it must seem confusing. Does a hand on your head forcing you down onto your knees count as permission? To me? Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna depend on the person, though. I was thinking about this. Okay. So during our conversation we just had, the point was brought up, oh, that would require politicians to do things, right? Like that's an unrealistic expectation to have, right? I'm pretty sure that that's why the Democrats fought so hard against Mom Donnie. I'm pretty sure that's why they fought tooth and nail not to get him elected. Because now we can just watch him do things. Now we're just sitting here watching him, like, get things done. And now there's no excuse, you know? I think that's what they were concerned about. A semi-transparent block of wax. Placed in my diary?
There's something inside.
There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Oh, you're so mature for your age, Hanako. This is so fucking creepy. Oh. Got it. I see. Okay. I understand what's going on. Okay, I was a little late on that one. Phew. Oh my goodness, Shoujo! Hello! Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. How y'all been? Oh my goodness. By the way, it's my first time playing Silent Hillf. The game wants me to pay respects. I think the irony is that it's musical notation. I think it's Silent Hill Forte. Because it's silent and then loud. I think? Maybe? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. And I hope you had a lovely stream today. I think it's F for folks. You know what? It could be. Somebody didn't turn the vent on when they took a shower. Oh. That's a cool effect. That's fun. I did it! I solved it, the puzzle. White bird and fox. Oh, a white bird on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's for. Now here twice. Welcome, Liz, and also Liz. It's so much easier than pulling the painting off and looking behind it. I know! Okay, okay, alright, okay, yep. The sword and the fox. Battled upon a set of scales. The sun rose behind the foxes. Okay, sun. So the fox is in the east. Sword is in the west. The scales were no more. I don't have a sword. I don't know if I can do this one yet. Need a hose for that thing, a thing for that thing, and okay. Did that? No? Completed that? Okay. Do you have another place I can check? I think I completed all the puzzles in this area. It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Right, there's a whole hallway back here that I didn't go in. Okay. That's what I gotta do. Well, you're new. Sploot. Parried. Shadow counter.
Is it dead?
Yeah, I'll use up the rest of this weapon, that's fine.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
The shadow. The shadow. Oh man, you know what would be great? Is a ranged weapon. Oh, could you imagine? How weird this thing keeps coming back. I thought it was a boss enemy. I'm okay with that. They did the same thing with the abstract daddy. Like, it's a boss fight in the underground during, like, Angela's thing. But then it becomes a regular enemy in parts of the hotel.
What if we had the cannonball cannon from Serious Sam?
Yo! What if we had the gravity gun from Half-Life 2? I think I detest enemies that do this. That make the floor unwalkable. I think I hate it. Point energy field manipulator. I mean when they goop all over. The type of enemies that just goop all over the place. because now I just have to sit here and wait for the goop to go away.
What if we had a Mala one submachine gun?
Which elements would it go? Would it switch between? I think I want fire and corrosive here. I feel like fire's probably my go-to here. Bun wooden house. Yeah, but look at it. Is there anything salvageable? What is this bird pattern? That's a good question, Mega Man. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things and carry them around. Increases inventory capacity. Ooh. I think the problem is you're inside it. I could fix this.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Tube. Tube. Okay. It's a lot of dolls. I feel like we're running into a control situation here. Like, I think we need to call the FBC about whatever this is. I think that might just be because it's reminding me of the, it's the coffee mug that replicates itself, right? Well, that's fun. Yeah, the eyeball follows you? Oh, that's good. Alright, cool. Oh, it's the clock. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the clock always. I like that. Page from Mom's diary. April 7th, Showa 36. I have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? This reminds me of, in the hospital in Silent Hill 4, when you can find the giant head. I should leave right away. See, like, oh man. When you take out all the game's text and ability to like examine things in the environment, you miss out on stuff like this.
It's gone now.
Like, this is good. This is a good thing to say. I should leave right away. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Hit the fucking bricks. Bibble. How dare you take the name of Jimmy in vain? I assume those are bottles of sake. I think they're wooden dolls. Okay, now we have the tube. So we can use the tube here. And then we can melt the wax. That's it. Okay, got it. And then we get the burb key. Felching key. Wait a minute, I know what that is. Was I being dyslexic there? Sorry. Fletching. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's a different thing. That is a different thing. Jeez, this thing is fucking me up. There we go. What's the thing I googled and learned today? I'm sorry. Don't Google things I talk about. Come on. Gotta know this by now, right? Term I normally associate with archery is a naughty sex word. It's a different thing! Fletching is the thing on the back of the arrow. Oh jeez. Alright, fuck those. Okay, the bird door is all the way on the other side of here. Unless you enter the search with Kubo? Is that true?
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't! Please, I beg you! Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what you buy, just go now!
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down.
You put all our money in Bitcoin!
Women get treated no differently than animals.
So there's lines like that. I wonder what the themes of this game are. F is for NFT. Yeah, all his apes are gone. First it was, he was buying all that survival food. This is a raging feminist. I think this is a bit blunt. I think there's parts of it that are. Here's the thing I think. A couple of people asked me what my impression of this game is so far, and like, it's mostly good. I think the combat's pretty fun, which I think I could have a problem with, because I think that in a Silent Hill game, maybe your combat shouldn't be fun. You know what I mean? Like, if in Silent Hill 2, it felt good to run around and like beat the shit out of sexy nurses with a pipe. I think that would be bad for James's character. Like, I think that would be bad for the message of the game. And it would make me really uncomfortable. I think having fun combat in this game so far is okay. Because Hanako seems like the kind of girl who's like, aren't you tired of being a girl? Don't you just want to go apeshit? And so I think for Hanako to have fun combat with cool parries and shit, I think is okay. I think that's all right. So I'm mostly okay with that. The thing that I like the story so far. I like the characters. There's two things about it that are a little weird for me. One of which is I think it's maybe a little too linear. I feel like a lot of the environments are kind of just go from one place to another, and there's not a lot of I don't know, I guess exploration in between. It feels like the older Silent Hill games have a lot of environments that have a lot of like empty rooms and stuff, and this game doesn't really feel like that. It feels like there's a lot of the environment has a purpose to it, which is good because it's a little bit more streamlined and it's not wasting my time. But on the other hand, it's also a little like these feel less like environments and more like video game levels, because like the game is a series of events that happen in a sequence, and less like I'm exploring a building, you know. Yeah, it's like a corridor with side rooms and like modern game sensibilities, you know. It's fine, but it feels a little less memorable to me. That said, I have been playing Silent Hill for 30 years or whatever, 20 years. So like maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe it'll implant itself in my memory a little bit more. Maybe that's just a recency thing. The other thing that's bugging me a little bit is I think the enemy design is okay. And I think that for a Silent Hill game, that's not great. Like, I feel like if this was a Resident Evil or a Rule of Rose or Evil Within, I would think that this monster design is good. It's pretty good. But given that this is a Silent Hill game, my standards are way higher. And I feel like some of the monsters in this game could benefit from being a little more abstracted. At least it isn't sexy nurses and dogs all over again. I kind of would dig a dog, though. I kind of want a dog, though. Because, like, right now, all of our monsters are just people. They're all just kind of humans. As more implied or vague? Vague in terms of shape. I would like them to be less human. Because stuff like this thing, it's fine. This is one of the first monsters you see, and it's a tortured feminine marionette thing. I get the message. That's fine. I wish that some of the other monster designs were a little less people. Because I think the line, "I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this," is way more impactful if the monster isn't just a lady who's pregnant. You know? I feel like that line could hit harder if this creature was a little more abstract. just pregnant. I know. It's a pregnant monster. But like my standards are higher, okay? Here's my issue is that like when exploring themes like this, my standard is like this. You know, it's because it says Silent Hill on the box, my expectation is just higher. That's all. I don't know. Otherwise, totally with you. Makes sense for Hanako. Yeah, no, totally. Like, I'm not mad at what the monsters represent. I think that's great. I just think they needed a few more abstract shapes, or they could even have more animalistic parts. Like the monster that represents creepy guys. Where are they? Fog Town. Okay, this one represents perverts, right? It never even bothers with guys. Typical. Okay, so this is like a sleazy perverts, but did it need to be person shaped? Hanako, even in that last scene, used the, like, she said in her dialogue, you know, women are treated like animals. So like, couldn't we use some animal forms in like the monsters that are supposed to represent the way that women are treated by society? Oh. A couple more layers on the metaphor? I don't know. Just a thought. Some sort of mutated cow or something? Sure. That would also be pretty on the nose, but yeah, something like that would be fine.
Fun talking theme Selva into.
There we go.
What was that about?
Subjects that gets lost with the enemy names. Oh, yeah.
You could make it some fucked up thing with hands and tongues in the wrong places or something. Fun talking themselves into putting the final boss of Homecoming into this game.
See, that's a you know what? What if the mechanical spider from Wild Wild West also represented pregnancy? For some reason. That's the final boss of Homecoming. Wiggity Wild Wild West. doesn't. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Maybe it does.
Who's on the phone? Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
Are you serious? There's a spider in Homecoming? There's a big mechanical spider that's also a pregnant lady. That's the final boss of Silent Hill Homecoming, yeah. I do mean it. Where's those memories?
You can see me, right?
I'm you. I'm your true self. Your shadow.
Now you can even hear my voice.
I art thou, thou art I.
Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself.
Damn, when she said, "Who are you?" I wanted... I'm you! I'm your shadow!
I'm you.
Yeah!
Shadow.
Same brain. Oh my god. Liquid!
To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako. But who does that make you?
Do you like my
I'm also
sunglasses?
Hinako.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I just complained. I just complained about the game, and now I'm gonna go ahead and give it a compliment because I love this A camera, B camera shit they're pulling here. I love that when the camera changes perspectives from the A to B camera, that we're switching from one Hinako to another and they're in the exact same spot. That's fucking great. That's so good. This is shot really well.
Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously.
Running and running.
If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special?
Who do you think you are?
He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
I don't think I like other Hinako. I think we're gonna have to do a space war against her. Sure, like any Hinakos? I like this one. I like Hinako. Woo! How you doing? Oh heck, you got a birthday coming up, don't you? I think it's on Monday. Everybody say happy birthday to Rio. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a lovely stream.
You know, after seeing the reviews for Return to Silent Hill, I think they should have brought back the lady from Revelation 3D and let her do more dollification stuff.
That's a really good point. That movie's got a 7% on Rotten Tomatoes right now. Howdy. You're playing F without me? I had to. Backpedaling and her stance is supporting all Hinakos. Tagorn! Hello, how are you doing today? Snamks! Heck. We do have plenty of tarts. I'm gonna be real. We do have some of those.
I need to find a new weapon.
I'm flaming in a manly way. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Heck, I hope you had a lovely stream today. Gosh, if y'all don't know me, I'm Paige, Lucky Bun. Heck, I stream puzzle games, horror games, and I make little YouTube videos about bringing critical analysis to different game series. I make a bunch of Silent Hill like lore videos, I guess, analysis videos. So playing Silent Hill F for the first time is a lot of fun. I don't hate it. Test his Sonic knowledge. Okay, now it's funny you should say that. I've been rereading the Sonic Archie comics, and I'm putting together a PowerPoint presentation. I'm going to teach a couple friends about Archie Sonic. Heck of a good time to show up.
It's made its way in here.
Nobody has the guts to read Fleetway Sonic. Fleetway Sonic's okay. I could read through that. It's a pretty short read, right? I don't think it went nearly as long as Archie did. Archie Sonic was the single longest running American comic book ever to not be rebooted. Like the longest comic run without a reboot. Now I say that that's by technicality. Because the Genesis wave doesn't count as a reboot exactly. Are these paper lanterns? It was recommended to run over to you. Well, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Still running under a different name. Volume 2 of the Laura Sue Chronicles any day now. True, I do own my copy of Laura Sue Chronicles. So, well, okay, so Laura Sue is a spin-off because it's not based on the end of the Archie series. It's a spin-off from the middle of the Archie series. Okay, so in the middle of the Archie run, it was Mobius 25 years later. Yeah. Which leads into the Laura Sue Chronicles. But the series kept going beyond Mobius 25 years later and kind of invalidated it as a plot point. Like, 25 years later is definitely a separate canon from the end of the Archie comics. Oh. Oh, she's still on fire.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting.
Why is Sakuko all bloody, though? Oh man, wait. Oh.
Hinako, you are late. Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say?
Doing, Kanta! You're the best! We've been waiting for this!
Get him, Kanta.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade. Yo! You dare disrespect me!
I'm gonna do the Eddie fight. Is that what's happening? Who else carries a blade around all the time? Oh, is it Pyramid Head? Hmm. Okay, alright. Damn Stein and Moe. Oh my god. Oh boy. This game's got some themes to it. Okay, I got some issues. Huh. Okay. Alright, so when we walk into the other room and we hear all this laughing and partying, and then we see like a table full of like rotting meat, I'm like, yes, we've got yokai. It's gonna be a whole party full of like oni and shit. And I'm like, oh man, it's just mom and dad. All right, fine, okay. I think if you were gonna have mom and dad and then make them be monsters, you should have just had them sitting at the table being monsters, but then talking like they're people. Or you should have had this fight be against them as humans. The idea of like the people and you watch them turn into the monster. I don't know. It makes it too direct. Because, like, I understand that the monsters represent her mom and dad. Like, I get it. And then, like, lines like this. You're a woman, act like what? Like, I get it. It's on the nose. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind that.
Hinako's house. Woo.
Yeah. Whoa, jeez. Oh, that's a cool grab. Okay. I like the way that works. That's fun. Because, like, it doesn't damage you. It just throws you in front of the monster that is going to damage you. Like, that's cool. Huh. Okay, this is fun. See, they're the monsters and they're acting like people. Like, we could have just started with that.
The little nod the mom gave Lucky Bun blush.
That's a cool thing.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Ooh. We got our Fursona arm back.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Cool.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits.
This game did pretty well, so do you think we'll get a Fursona too?
We've got it, right?
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine.
Ugh.
Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, but why'd you say that though? Yikes. I like that, the impression that I got from the thing that killed Hinako's parents in that last scene is that it's, it is a thing wearing like a wedding kimono, but it also kind of looks like a space alien. And I think that's good, actually. I think that's cool. Because it's the kind of thing that Hinako and Shu would fight with ray guns. It's cute. I like it. Traditional alien ending must be wild. I know, right? The alien ending for this game has to be Hanako and Shu join the Earth Defense Force. EDF! EDF! Oh, look at all these foxes. Yeah, and it isn't lost on me the fact that part of the ritual, part of this marriage ritual depicted a woman's spine being removed from her body. Like that the act of becoming married causes women to lose their spine. I get it. How reliable are the deaths of characters we've seen so far? Almost none. Characters seem to be dying and then coming back in different circumstances, so I'm not believing much of it.
Fallout New Vegas did that too.
Oh yeah? I do think it's a bit of a weakness, though. I hope that we find out that something more complicated is going on.
What a lively looking painting.
Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. I have bad news about the Silent Hill film? Oh. This is good. This is good. I feel like I really want this animated in the style of that meme that went around a while ago with the fucking dubstep. Where it's just her walking with the big shoulders. You know what I mean? Oh my god. The Livesy one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Who's gonna be the other two? No. It might have to... no, that would be too much work. Because like it would be Hanako and Rinko and Shu and Sakuko, and then it would flash to the Nightmare version, so it would be her and Foxmask. She's got the big arm. Moon Digi! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the heckin' raids. How are y'all doing? Oh my goodness. It's good, so good to see y'all. Oh. Welcome into some fucking Silent Hills. But not Silent Hills. That game never came out.
Incredible. All of them.
He's so gory. Family physician's log. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife had passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. Would you need to?
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. What I was asking in that scene is, what if politicians continue to pay doctors peanuts? Could they literally turn into monkeys? And no one's asked that before.
Sorry, sloughing. Sloughing. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. Cool. Yeah, good stuff. Gosh. We zomboided. Oh, I hope y'all had fun. I've just been playing this Silent Hillf. So far, this game, pretty good. I think I like it. I think it's pretty alright. What a hill!
I come back and you have a disproportionate, hairy hand. Girls, what were you cranking to?
Hanako gooning to Bishi Fox boys. Alright, let me see if I remember how the gameplay for this section works. Ow. Oh god. Yep. Yeah, they trapped me into a corridor. Cool. You jerks. Siphon that soul. Yeah, there we go. No, I want the soul. Dang it. Get him, Hinako. A black sparrow crest. Badge with something carved into it. It looks like a black sparrow. Oh, okay. Alright. No. Alright, okay. I get it. Okay. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage, with the young heir for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unconsciously ending all his scandalous relationships with women. Unceremoniously, sorry. Including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachie? Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage had been arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried within her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Tsuneki, huh? Tsuneki. We've heard about them before. We found other notes about that family. Some say bloody tears. That's so fucking good. I have noticed that a lot of the puzzles we've been solving have involved... okay. Okay. All right. So, the last puzzle we solved in the Hinako's house had a series of those little seals, and we placed a fox and a sword in the wall in order to open it up, right? The fox might be related to what's happening here in like the dream, but if you reversed both of those seals, the other side would be a white and a black bird. Hinako's name means, baby bird. She's represented by a bird. So this could be the two Hinakos, right? A white and a black one. And now we're finding another puzzle that involves white and black birds. Alright, that's how this works. Okay. We're back. We're back, baby. Okay. Can't open it. Ooh. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
Okay. This fox form kind of feels like the worst of both worlds, with the feelings they're pulling at Hanako. It's both giving Hanako the power to lash out at the world around her, and not in any healthy way, but it's also realizing Hanako's social fears of being tied down to someone and losing her autonomy. I think I'd agree with that. I do want to see where this goes. I think the previous section of the game was interested in...
Has it come to a close?
I think the previous section of the game was interested in exploring Hanako and her relationship with her friends, which resulted in her killing them. And I think this section of the game is now interested in Hanako's relationship with her family. And I think we're going to wind up doing the same. The Tsunekis were the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. That's how capitalism works. Well, this is cool. Capitalists don't wait for misfortune to strike. They're not that patient. I suppose that's true. They do also create misfortune to capitalize on. Get 'em. I'm trying to remember the basics of CQC. I'm trying. Cool. Love a torture chamber. Appreciate a good torture chamber. Crab battle. His claws could cut a tank in half. I don't know if there's anything in here, actually. Should really be clean. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a little messy. Might be a good idea to keep that a little cleaner.
Is it?
On the folks. Oh, hey, this room. What do we have here? Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you who have inherited your father's noble blood are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you as our child. Kudzuti. Huh. Interesting. Foxes. That's right, Togor. Father was bad at naming things, okay? Okay. I'm getting the feeling that if I go into the wrong room, I get into a fight. I feel like maybe that's what's happening here. Or maybe I'm just supposed to go into all the rooms, I don't know. Get him. No! How dare you! You will regret this. Alright. Not too bad. It's sealed with a talisman. Where does "you will regret this" come from? Reminds me of SimCity when they cut the budget. That's a good call. I think I said if you refuse to sell something to Temmie in Undertale. I think that's what I'm thinking of. You will regret this. Undertale. Oh, hey, that's the drum that was part of the belly of that monster. Temmie will sometimes offer more ones. Yeah. But if she offer more ones and then you refuse to sell?
Innocent and afraid.
Okay. I think I get it. Yeah. Three crests, though. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Hinako and Shadow Hinako. And Foxface. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more.
I will be reborn.
Oh, wait a minute. I have, yeah, let's do that. Okay. I got some upgrades. Faker? You're not even good enough to be my fake. It's a
If
lot
you
of blood.
refuse to sell to Timmy after she goes to college, she says, "Is this a joke? Are you having a chuckle? Haha, very funny. I'm the one with a degree."
Temmie's so good. We stand Temmie.
Tim tell you about 12 noble virtues of a Wisdatiel.
Sacrifice once and for all body and soul. Made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
I belong to a baby.
Now, normally, I'm the sort that's a big fan of hypnosis-induced servitude. However, I feel like this is an unhealthy way to do it. I feel like this isn't the way to do it. Oh shit. We've walked into an Okami fight. It's turned into a random battle in Okami.
As an expert on unhealthy relationships. Yeah, probs.
Yeah, probs. Bam. Where'd it go? Who else wants some? Nobody? How many booba bellies does that creature have? Too many! Just a couple too many.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting,
Hi, Junko.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Hinako isn't here. Only Zool.
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty.
Cool.
Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yeah, very productive. Yeah, it was great.
We should press on.
So did Junko think that she was talking to Shadow Hinako?
It's just me. Your insignia.
It was so it was so good to hear it. Do you want to know what she was? I'll tell you what she was. Heckin'. Look, I know how to count all the way to 55. Why does the girl have a wolf arm? Fox arm. Hopefully that answers your question. Okay, Fox leading the way, doesn't notice the conflict. Okay. Who's in conflict? Looks like you two? You two look like you're in conflict. I think y'all are in conflict. And I think you're leading the way. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. I know I've heard that before, but I can't remember what or where. It's 55. And I will tell you how to do it. Schwam. Do. 2.5. Schvortintin. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Okay. 2747. What you say? Strong bad. It is not, no. It is Group X from their album Shitting on the Lawn of Your American President, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I think that's the one. Based indeed. I think that was during the Bush years, too. Just evergreen sentiment. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I see. You're grabbing this fox's lantern? Hmm. I like these foxy courtesans. Very cute. Hmm. Issue 55 actually dates back to 1998. Cool. Wow. Now, I believe Group X was a project. By a guy who's still doing music on YouTube. What the fuck is his name? Let me see. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I feel like that's what's happening up here. That's no good. I feel like the fox mask one is a little bit subjective, though.
What if by take one means carnally? Use your furry instincts. Fun.
What about the two going the other direction? Yeah, they're like kind of slinking off, but they don't look like they're resisting per se. At least not in my estimation. Okay. Hang on. The fox mask can't be this guy because he's noticing the conflict. Right? Maybe have the birds backwards? I can try it. Huh. Okay. I mean, if you say so, game. I mean, you know, you're the game. I'm just here to play it. I'll believe you if you say that's the puzzle. I'll believe it. Hang on a sec. That was gonna bother me. I'm gonna look this up. Where is Rum? Oh my god. Hang on, I got this. What an artist. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Oh my god. Kind of nailed it with the beat. I'm impressed. That's canon now.
On the way to steal your girl.
Trying to find out. What? What? Huh. Group X put out an album a couple years ago. What? Huh. Fascinating. I'm trying to find out who is behind Group X. It's like 10 years before Alyssa shows up, 20 years. The problem is that Silent Hill 1 takes place in a nebulous present day. So, it's not exactly clear. But it's probably like the 90s. Also, I gotta say, Group X's website? A masterpiece. Good stuff. Love it. Hmm. Man. Fucking Duke Nukem 3D sprites. Oh boy. Yep. Nope. Man. I cannot figure out who that is. Alright. That's fine. That shit's so funny though.
This is yours.
Haven't you given me enough?
Now you as well.
You took my face! I made you a commander, Doug.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
No! Don't worry, it's a little fiddly. If it gets stuck, just try jiggling it. And get it.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
That doesn't sound great. Cool game. Oh, interesting. She's still wearing the pin. Huh. Oh my god, shoes? These Geta cost $400. Let's buy them.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All the food is...
My pipe turned into a knife. knife. You learned alchemy. Oh yeah. Yep. Shit's getting red. Oh, and fleshy too. She did give up her arm for it too. Equivalent exchange. Oh hey! The thing. Interesting. I'll replace my kitchen knife with the kitchen knife. Good stuff. Oh shush. What are you, a monster?
Going to suffer! It's all your fault! Die! And everything's standing in my way dead!
Yeah, you get him, Hanako. I'm kind of with Hanako here. You get him. Hanako learned limit break. We did actually unlock a limit break. Damn, Hanako should have a devil trigger. I take that back, she does have a devil trigger. Yeah, okay, yeah. Huh. No, this game's great. You know what? Oh, jeez. I just saved.
Everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you! Going to suffer! It's all your fault!
Damn. I hope this hurts.
It's all a mess!
See, this dialogue? I like this dialogue.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
This is pretty good.
I'll slaughter you!
Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The wedding dress? The fox arm? The no face? I'm thinking the person we're chasing after is the other Hanako. Shadow did say she wanted to fight to the death. It's true. Hmm.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
It's interesting to see Hanako care this much about, like, her town, her family. Because, like, I don't know if it was entirely clear that those were... I don't want to say important, but, like... They seem to be a source of misery. Shimizu Hanako, last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with, wearing it.
End up like this. Never. What? It's either you or me.
Huh. So guys, we really botched this. Turn this girl into a nightmare. Let's retry this in the West. Like to this, man. It'll go great. You can hate a thing and still be attached to it. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's interesting to see this part of her. I like when we see a new part of a character. It makes them multifaceted. Nice arm.
My father. My mother. You're gonna pay for this!
Okay. But like, do you see it though? A little bit? It's a little bit of a Flatwoods monster. You see it though, right? What is that from? That's the Flatwood monster.
I suspected this would happen.
Hi, Junko.
What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now.
Bit of a social faux pas to murder somebody.
Kill her!
Sorry. Bit of a social faux pas not to kill somebody. My mistake.
Kill her! Do it!
for your own good.
Is there a round woods monster? Lucky Bun Blush J just asking.
Proceed to the worship hall, but the only way out of there is worship.
Oh my. She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
You are
Inflates your flatwoods be contrawand.
welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Junko, do you think I could make it with a giant head? So romantic. He's so dreamy. What am I thinking of? Like, what's going through my head? Oh, it's, one of the rabbits from Disney's Robin Hood. He's so dreamy. Cool. They do be simping for a cute fox boy, it's true. This is rabbit behavior, yeah. I don't feel so good. Ouchie! Whoa! Hinako was the monster?
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
They're popping out of the ground like daisies.
The town. It's beautiful.
What that mask do?
It looks cute. Mercury, thank you for 16 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Don't go that way. Oh. Oh, that way. I get it. Okay. Right. Ow. Gugh. I'm doing bad here.
Get out.
I think I could do better.
Do not get in my way.
Was that grab move though? That's the enhanced move from the arm. I feel like the doll is speaking for the real Junko.
This is...
I've cleared this game on all endings and have never used that move. Really? It soul siphons if you kill with it. Like instantly. It's broken, nothing inside. They're after me. Yeah, you just charge up and...
Die.
Soul's so tasty. Countering? Oh, yeah. No, I love the counter system. It's good. It feels good. I enjoy doing it. I spend a lot of sanity doing it. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. There it is. Trying to get the parry off on these things, though. Highly annoying.
To go home.
Where is the story going? If Hinako was trying to go home, why didn't she kill Hinako at their home?
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Like, she didn't have to walk all the way down the hill. She's just gonna walk all the way back up. Oh, jeez. Would you, for a minute, please? The parents. Yeah, about them. You know, it almost feels like this game is kind of winding up to end. Like, it feels like it's almost getting... getting, like, finale-ish. I don't know, it seems kind of early. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Seeing every part, but I thought it was close to ending when you first became a werehog. You know? There, then I don't have to soul siphon. Okay. I was kind of hoping for that parry, but that's fine. You know, that's good. This is good too. I think it would be cool if at some point during the game we unlock a sword that lets us cut enemies in half, and then we can rip out their spines and drink the electrolytes out of them. And maybe we could cut them up multiple times, like in slow motion. We could call it like, and I'm just throwing ideas out. I'm just throwing words out here, but like maybe we could call it like the Zandatsu. Rules of nature.
Dead on.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Oh, she got those symmetrical arms now? She's like halfway to becoming Vicar Amelia. Is that good? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yeah. Help Hinako? Okay. Proceed. Oh shit, we're on the weird route. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, is this what happens when Hinako casts a spell she doesn't know? Ow. You know what would rock? You know what I think this game needs right now? Oh, hey, Foxfire. It's cute. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. Okay, alright. Oh god, this feels like the Shrine of... is it the Shrine of Amana? Fucking Dark Souls 2, man. I feel like I'm gonna get shot by something off screen. Oh, jeez.
Twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
So I think it's cool that at this point in the game we've done a thing where, like, okay, the dream Hinako is out in the real world now, and then the real Hinako, I'm just using real and dream kind of metaphorically, I guess, is inside the dream world. And I think what we need now is a big, dumb boss rush. I think we can get the game's bosses back for a series of arena battles. What do you think? But if we're in here and she's out there and she's in here, what I want to know is, where's the fox man? I was thinking you were going to say Shin Devil Trigger. Okay. That too.
You.
That would also be good. I think we need to destroy it all. Okay, I recognize this area. This is the first or the second environment we went through, where we had to find all the little Emma.
You asked for it.
Okay. It's a big arena fight. But what I'm hoping for is fucking Sakugo to show up. Followed by Rinko. Right? This is a cute way to reuse these areas. This is fine. Oh, especially because they make them much shorter.
Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood.
Yeah.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, jeez. Doctor. Turn off my pain inhibitors. Oh? Oh, he's outside the fire. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, he's back. Okay. That's fine. Woo. Oh, he's gonna do his grab. Grab! Oh, that's satisfying. No? I don't think so. Fuck him up, Rinko. It's room 1 of the gauntlet. I just think it'd be cool if we had a big dumb boss rush.
This is it. No turning back now.
It would be like kind of stupid. I'd laugh about it. It would also be a little cool. Yeah, give me all the upgrades. I guess I'll pull no Memori. More. Increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Okay. Full life consequences. Well, this is the bridge where we fought Sakugo. Damn. Oh man, I was hoping.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Now you might be thinking to yourself, it's a little bit cheesy for her to be like, let's do this. But no. No. This has precedent. At the end of Silent Hill 2, James Sunderland stands up and tells Pyramid Head, let's end this. And it's dorky as shit. Silent Hill 3 has a similar thing going on too. Yeah. Glad she wasn't hanging out in here again. Yeah. Foxes. I feel like if you're killing God, you gotta do a quip. I think, you know, you gotta have a cool one-liner prepared. Did Harry also do this in SH1? I don't think so. He had a confrontation with Dahlia, but I don't think he said anything cool during it. Junko fight.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Masaka.
Junko. How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
Yeah, fuck him up.
This is what caused it all.
Yeah, get him! Fuck that room up, Citizen Kane style. Call me Miss Pac-Man for how I roam around a maze being chased by ghosts and eating pills.
You took everything from me.
I like how it looks like the moon. It's cute.
Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
Yeah, beat her with a pipe. Oh, gee. Too much. This is Bloodborne. She's basically Vicar Amelia. Oh, that was the... Okay. I'm recognizing the parry window. Alright. There it is. It's during the little spin. I'm trying to dodge to recover, and I think that's a bad move.
Get up! Aren't you going to kill me?
Oh, geez. I see. She's got some ranged moves now. Okay, there's a linger effect. Yeah, fuck her up. Yeah, I'm never guess how you doing. Oh. Oh, she's got a second arm. Oh. That's not great.
I can't. I won't. I'm not giving up Hinako. I won't.
Determination. She's got fucking spins. The grab. Oh, I don't like that. Ain't no fair. If you're gonna use attacks that hit the entire area, I get infinite lives. I noticed my health was regenerating there a little bit. Oh, and I saw the parry window. Okay. So the single hits have a parry window. Alright, so what do I do here? Can I interrupt this? Not really? It is survivable though. Barely. Oop. Okay. No? Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe I just run? Can I get far enough away? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. The trick is to escape. He didn't put much in health. I did not, you know. See the foxes back there. Yeah, fuck it up and I'll go. Oh, they've just littered the ground with red capsules. I feel like they want me to take more of the red capsules. I don't think I want to take the red capsules.
Wait, what is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us the hell alone!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I knew you. I understand you. I care for you.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
Promised to each other, didn't we? Traitor!
There's so many pills. Oh my god.
Stop! Don't shoot for me!
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friend!
Phil's here. Boot this. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on. Alright.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
Oh no, she's gonna go to jail like Murphy Pendleton. The ghost cop cars are here.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
Ah. Okie doke. This is cute. Okay, alright, okay. I see what's up here. Can I pause during this? I cannot, okay. The other Silent Hill games, the good Silent Hill games, wind up doing a credit sequence that's a little bit like this. Silent Hill 1 obviously has its blooper reel during the credits, which is great. Silent Hill 2 does something actually closer to this, where they've got like character art. On the side during the credits. SH3 has the UFO ending? There's a UFO ending in 1, 2, and 3. Well, there's a UFO ending in 1, 2 Greatest Hits, and 3. Yeah, the blooper reel is pretty good. So what we need in this game is the dog ending. But we need,
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. We'd better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. We've collected the capsules that the suspect dropped to you.
The ending feels kind of unearned. I've got some thoughts. I'm interested to see what the other endings of the game might be.
And the moral of the story was, winners don't use drugs.
Whole thing was set up and foreshadowed a bit. Yeah, we did learn that they were like made with kudzu and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, and I'm gonna talk over this. Okay, so here's what I think. I think this is okay as a bad ending, right? In Silent Hill 1, there's like a what if bad ending where James is just dead in the car and he hallucinated the whole thing, you know, or sorry, Harry. You know, there's bad endings that exist in Silent Hill games, and I think this is fine to be one of those. I'm hoping the rest of the
story was, drugs can help you rack up 4 bodies or more with just a kitchen knife, if you believe in yourself.
I think but you can get the good endings on your first playthrough, which isn't the case here. I don't know if you're supposed to get Silent Hill 1's good ending on your first playthrough. Like, I think in Silent Hill 1 you're kinda supposed to get a bad one. Although you can get the good minus ending on your first playthrough. Like, you can. I like the Yoko Taro style of every ending after the first gets progressively worse. That's fun, yeah. So I think, I got no daughter but Sybil alive. I think that's bad plus. I think that's bad plus. I don't think you're supposed to get that on your first playthrough either. I don't think you're supposed to be able to save Sybil on your first playthrough, because finding out that you need to use the Aglophidus on Sybil, you only discover by watching the end cutscene of the good minus ending, where Kaufman shows up and throws Aglophidus on Alessa, and then you go, oh, wait a minute, wasn't that stuff in Kaufman's office? and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, maybe I could use that to save Sybil. Like, because I think that's supposed to be the kind of thing that, like, nowadays people just look up a walkthrough or whatever, but, like, I think that's the sort of thing that, like, the end of the game is supposed to tell you, and then you go back and get a plus ending. But anyway. The red and white pills, White Claudia. Well, I was going to bring up the drug plot, because there is a drug plot in Silent Hill 1, which involves the cult disseminating a drug called PTV, which is derived from White Claudia. How'd you make sure Kaufman survived long enough to do that? Or was it something else? You got to get the good minus ending. So you have to... I think the bad minus ending is the one where Harry wakes up in the car, or doesn't wake up in the car. He's just dead. And that's supposed to be kind of a bad thing to incentivize you to play through again and get something better, right? If you play through again, you can... do a little side quest after the sewer section and before the amusement park, or before the lighthouse, I think, where you can save Kaufman and he makes it to the end of the game. And I think that's where you're watching that cutscene is where you're supposed to discover that you're supposed to use the Aglophidus. You gonna play a game for the other playthroughs? Yeah, I think so. It seems like the other playthroughs should be different enough. You can create a save data, beginning new game plus with data from a completed game. Experience changes to the story that have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. Right, okay. Changes to the story seems, yeah. I think that I would want to play through to see the differences rather than just watching them on YouTube, because I think it's going to be more than the ending that's different. Yeah. As a bad ending, I think this one is okay. It's a little hackneyed. I hope that this is a hint at a what if ending and not actually what really happened kind of a thing. Glad you enjoyed it more. Well, also I also like a parry system, so the combat for me is fun. I'm having a good time with it. It was you? All along? Bill's here. So here's one thing that I hope to see in the rest of the game. So you know how I said that in Silent Hill 2...
Grabbing peels.
In Silent Hill 2, the end credits have like a series of pictures that are like semi-transparent, or like a part of them is behind the credits, part of them is in front of the credits, and the credits like scroll through them, right? And depending on which ending you get, there's different pictures that show up in the background, kind of like what this game did, which I thought this was a cute homage to that. One of the pictures that shows up in Silent Hill 2's dog ending is something that I want to see from this game. Can we get a version of Hinako with the mom tattoo on the fox arm? Can we get like a buff Hinako with the arm and the tattoo? That's gotta be a thing, right? I think it would be cool. Okay. View endings. Oh, thank God. Okay. Huh. Complete the story for the first time. Okay, so mandatory ending. Good. All right. Don't take red capsules. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. I don't know what that is. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. I will probably not obtain it. Okay. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all the UFO broadcasts. Found 3 Great Space Invasion movie posters. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review. Okay, that's the UFO ending. Cute. Okay. Alright. It's neat that it straight up tells you the conditions to win. I appreciate that. A lot. Okay. Okay. So the sacred sword is underneath the tree. And in order to purify it, we probably need to wash it in that basin we found? That's what I'm guessing. What is the sword you were talking about? Oh shit, we're gonna unlock the Zandatsu! Yeah, okay. Alright, here's the thing though. The sacred sword, if we find one, had goddamn better have fucking infinite durability, because if not, oh. What kind of game would give you breakable weapons and then like a sword that's plot relevant and super important and then make it breakable? Who the fuck would do this? Terrible idea. That would be so fucked. Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah. Heckin'. Anyway, I can't wait to Zandatsu some fools. I still think that the monster design in this game is its weakest aspect. That's the part I still have a bit of a problem with. I think it's okay. But it could be a lot stronger. Like Marinako. I like Hinako. I like all the characters. I want to know more about Fox Boy. I think your monster design sucks. You're not scary at all? Oh. Okay. Well, I'll find somebody to raid then. I'll just... Okay. Man. Well, if I'm not scaring you, then... I guess I'll just end stream. That's okay.
I think Bun is an excellent monster design. He feels like someone who would make a contract to turn you into a magical girl.
Oh man. I could see it. This game gonna give me my buff
Does this look
knuckle.
like the face of mercy?
Yeah.